Alright, how's it going, guys? What's going on, Beastex? Man, I don't know about you guys, but sort of. I mean, can we say disappointed for next update? I think that's a fair assessment. Although, to be fair, having a couple of what was the January update anyway? February update was good. A lot of banger content. What was January? I can't remember. Or was it a Giga extended duration December update? I have no idea. But like a lot of paid for commanders, which I mean it isn't bad, right? Azur is all paid for commanders too. But like for the ships that they're made for, like we literally just got Riker not too long ago, and then they're doing another one for the hybrid line. New Jersey. I mean, we have a lot of American battleship commanders. We didn't need another one that does more plain funny things. Granted, none of them I don't think are ever going to top New Jersey unless they fix the Citadel damage thing, because torps do Citadel damage and it is applied to the hybrids. It's all in and out except for the port would be nice. Yeah, at least we're getting the New York port. Can we spam them for the Hawaii port? You think? You think they would? Not that it looks like Hawaii at all, or Pearl Harbor. It's kind of messed up. They tried to do like a diamond head type looking thing, but that's not even close to Pearl Harbor. But you know, at least it's the name. Can we get them to do that? Or they'll do Hawaii port with the Hawaii that PC has in like 10 years from now, considering how slow they are with legendary tier. Aren't there enough German cruisers? I mean, there are, but high tier, aside from Hindenburg, is all large cruisers, are they not? Aegir, Schroeder, Aegir, Rune. Although, I mean, a tier 7 ship at tier 8 is kind of bad, and it doesn't get any. I mean, it has improved pen angles and funny, well, not funny. Short fuse is kind of doo-doo in my opinion, but yeah, no reload boost. What did they? Hang on, I think they told me what the consumables were. I'm pretty sure it was all like standard consumables, which I have no idea if they said that, but let's read. Where is that? Normal boost, standard German sonar, which means what? It's not 6 km, it's 5.6. Repair party can heal 33% Citadel damage. Have no idea if it's gonna restore more HP, but that is the description we got. So, I mean, I don't know. If they made it a 30mm casemate hull, then maybe it could at least do something. Maybe. But then again, being at tier 8 and probably facing legendary tier, everything's gonna overmatch you anyway. So I don't know about Blucher, if we're being real. Waller nerf. Yeah, what are they doing? They're basically doing the same thing they did to skill 3 build, reducing the heal rate. Oh, we're not looking at ship. We're looking at commanders. Nope, I lied. We have to go to the ship to see the commanders. But they're reducing the heal, which was not the problem. The problem is stacking this with Bergamini, which does, what is it, 0.3%? I think we all know. I don't need to scroll. But 0.3%. So basically, when you're getting to low HP, you're close to a 70% reduction, not including Perceptive's incoming damage reduction. Or is that all? Is there more incoming fire or damage reduction? Maybe not. So I mean, I guess just let's round it to 75%. You get reduction with this? No. But you have 70% reduction on top of saturation. And saturation, basically, once something's saturated, you're either dealing overpen damage, which might be the case. So that's 10% of your ship's actual damage. Or if it's saturation and a pen, say with HE from another destroyer or cruiser, you're doing 1/6 the damage. And 1/6 the damage, but also 70% of that 1/6 damage. So this was basically out healing any of the damage. What I think they should have done was reduce this skill to, like, I don't know, 0.2 max. 0.2 max might be okay. And then leave Bergamini alone. Because realistically, there's no reason to use Bergamini aside from an inspiration with this thing. Because Italian deities are kind of boo-boo. But yeah, also this thing, I don't know about the heal. Especially with considering how good your detection is. Like, you can literally run... And isn't our detection like 5/6 with that 5/5 activation? 5/8. Well, actually, you could do double concealment because you get HP from this skill plus your healing. So then, yeah, you would be at 5/6. 5/6 with the 5/5 activation. So basically, I mean, that 0.1 means nothing. I mean, I think bottom line is the fact that this is one of the only destroyers that could one-on-one and dumpster a pre-nerf Gdansk. Because by the time you're spotted by Gdansk and he radars or something, most of the time you'll already be in this steadfast soldier thing, and then you have your damage reduction skills. So by the time Gdansk's radar is up where he gets his reload boost, I mean, you're probably also out healing the damage he could do. Like, I think that says enough. If this was the only ship and build that would dumpster pre-nerf Gdansk in a one-on-one, and then Gdansk gets giga nerfed, I think that says enough. The nerf will make more people play it, to be like, yeah, probably for the next few days. And I mean, realistically, going from 0.5 to 0.3, I mean, considering you're still reducing the damage by, what, 1/6 or 1/10, and then 70% when they're low. Like, I don't even... Can battleships even kill it? Unless you have, like, 12 guns from, like, a Montana or a GK. Can your guns actually kill a vampire when they're on the low HP with all the damage reduction and healing? I feel like you can't. Unless you land all of your shells. But battleships being battleships, you probably won't unless they go broadside. And they probably won't. I mean, it is a nerf, so at least we should be happy that it is getting nerfed. Just not at the amount or rate that we would hope it would get nerfed. Meanwhile, stuff like Schlieffen got giga nerfed super fast. Salem got nerfed super fast. Colombo, did Colombo get nerfed super fast? I mean, I think it was like 6 months maybe. So, I don't know. Would be better if they over nerfed it and then met in the middle somewhere, I think. But over nerfing it, not quite to the extent that they giga nerfed Schlieffen and Des Moines though, because that was way too much. Especially Salem. Salem got double Des Moines nerf. Or maybe even triple if you consider its armor became garbage.
Comrade, rally to my side. 指揮官、戦闘配置よ。お姉さん頑張っちゃうんだから。
I mean, I feel like the problem is also that it was a campaign ship. I think if it wasn't a campaign ship and people had to like actually earn it, then there wouldn't be as many people using the busted thing.
Give your support to the Allied objective.
Although, who knows, maybe it'll be like Lucian, where all the sweats who use it these days, who also complain about it but they still use it, will eventually get bored and not use it. And then it basically turns into Lucian, where there might be someone that knows what they're doing, but most of them don't, and they still die to torpedoes with their sonar. But that'll take time. What do I mean by a ship sunk by island people on that thumbnail? Did Blucher not get sunk by land people? They were sunk by land people. Actually, did I even use the right stream thing? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Or am I reusing the old? No, I am using the right one. Correct stream title. Now's the old one. Is there nobody on this flank? Did they all run away? All of our DDs went to the middle. So I'm expecting them to get torped. 3-bar gearing. That's not good. Surely they didn't all abandon the flank, right?
All warriors call upon the flames of support.
5 battleships spotted, so this is the only battleship here. Yeah, gamer. Come on, Colombo, you can play the game. Trust. Brave. Good. I think Rupert's gonna shoot him before I get around this corner, right? Surely? Yeah, there you go. In case he reversed out again. There goes his other torp tube. He shot me and not the Colombo that beached, really? Interesting torps.
限界態勢に移行する。
No, no shooting down planes.
蹴散らすわよ。 いい艦影を見つけたわ。駆逐艦の子ね。対空監視。限界態勢を解除よ。お疲れ様。
I think Schroeder just tried to shoot me through the island. Or is this land people artillery?
敵戦艦を発見したわ。手強いわ。
Is this really what our match is gonna be? Brother, how are you still beaching into the same island? How is he beaching into the same island like 10 times? Don't let that person drive a car.
Somebody help! Cover fire, please. Every post, unleash fire support!
Oh, hello there.
敵巡洋艦を発見した
I
わ。
think he might be trying to hide now. He's been getting tortured and now he's gonna hide.
Let's jingle blast that thing into glitter dust!
Hybrid BB players are something else, man.
このままでは戦闘回避から
Must sit behind an island.
お姉さんがエスコートしてあげようか。水曜式行くわよ。
Oh, bad timing.
All posts, defend that.
Yes, go forward. Stay there where my torps are. And he DCP'd. Oh, that's perfect. Double flood, too. Can he get a fire? No, shots landed short.
Strikes on the designated foe.
Fire. Double flood and a fire. How's his HP? Oh, his heal ended. He's cooked. Is he healing again?
In need of assistance in battle.
No, did someone set him on a triple fire, that's why, and fire went out? Skill to rebuild? How's he healing? I feel like that guy's too far and this guy's not even close. He actually survived.
Support fire needed.
Shame. This thing needs better reload. God bless those ships that hide behind the island the whole match. Dude, I swear, this whole line needs like better reload. Having a slower reload than your heavy cruisers, it's kind of painful. You also don't pen 32, not even with Haguro, even though it says it does. Segment stage done. We got 2 crates, more oil. Actually, what are we at? 8,000. We need 25,000 to open up our fleet some more. And I feel like at this point, I mean, I don't know the amount of people in our fleet. How many of them actually need boosts and how many of them are whales? What do we think? How would I build Vine for Psalm? Probably take Quick Fix in the first row, and then rather be torching Legendary Skill, more HE fire chance. Because I'm pretty sure you can just get away with using AP against destroyers. But I would also build it for guns because the torps are absolute garbage. Even with the reload boost. Like if they, for the low damage they do, if they were fast, maybe you could build for torps, but they're so slow. The chances of you actually hitting something with your slow torps is very low. Like, I don't know, last week, didn't we like literally at 2 kilometers throttle jockey a dude's torps? And we were also broadside, mind you. Like the fact that a battleship could accelerate faster than the torps would reach you from like 2 or 3 kilometers, however far he was. Yeah, kind of bad. Standard fall over RFP. I think it depends on what you're going for and how aggressive you want to be with that, but yes, probably. I probably would. I mean, if you can figure out where a DD is based on where their torps are and stuff, then like you don't necessarily need perceptive or any of that.
I need intelligence data.
Oha, schau! Wir haben den Gegner gefunden. Hui! Motorboost angemacht. Ah, unser Motor ist kaputt.
Well, I guess I need to make him waste his radar, right?
Nebelwerfer läuft.
Unless he did, while we were still spotted by him.
Jetzt ist alles gut.
Something else is over there as well. It's the triple DD div.
Schön.
Imagine he's still sitting there and he just eats those torps. No, he moved. Wait, the DD smoked up behind me. That's a pretty interesting. Are you a skill 3 builder? Izumo's dead already. There's his radar. It's a little late there, isn't it, buddy?
我が軍勢よ、味方に支援射撃を捧げよ。
Uh-oh. Iowa, why are you broadside?
Der Motor war zu heiß, er kühlt ab.
Requesting assistance.
Think he puts the secondaries on me? He does. Well, I guess that's fine. That makes our battleship live a little longer. No, he's trying to kill the battleship first.
Jetzt ist alles gut.
Other flank is getting their... Oh, I guess because everyone went up the middle.
Unser Motor ist kaputt.
Come on, Iowa. You can do it. Why are you going more broadside? Maybe he's trying to get all his guns on target? Just kidding.
Jetzt ist alles gut. Sehr gut. Gegnerischer Kreuzer vernichtet.
Well, Sam is full HP. Oh, they have a DD that made it to the cap. Actually, are we gonna win because our ship's in the cap? Dude, what was this match, man? It's always the battleship that's in the cap that gets reset and makes the cap take longer. You had every opportunity to just sit there and cap. Well, now we might actually lose. Someone get radared? No, they don't have a radar. Well, that's not good. All our battleship had to do was not get reset. Three-man div versus two DDs. You think they get anything done? I feel like not. And our Som is in the boonies still chasing a battleship rather than coming back to the objective? No? It's coming back now.
Hui! Motorboost angemacht.
It's probably in that gap if we're gonna guess.
Da drüben! Gegnerische
At least our Z-24 has some clue.
Hab einen nervigen Zerstörer erwischt. Das hast du davon.
I don't know what we're gonna do. I feel like John should be fine against the Wisconsin, I think.
The motor war zu heiß. Er kühlt ab.
40-second heals plus airstrikes. Did he get smoked? No. And they're all going back to their cap. As long as our SOM doesn't go up the middle and then instead die to 3 ships, I think we'll be okay. That 24 is going the other way to get spots.
Wir haben noch 5 Minuten.
Well, that's not good. I was kind of hoping that SOM stayed there. With his sonar, at least. I have a feeling they're all going up the middle and now we're not in a spot to help at all. That's why it would have been good to have something with sonar and torps at the corner. Epic. Is that 24 being clutch and spotting their DDs when we have no HP? Can we save him though? Can we get sits here, Schultz? Would be good if you actually sit it on him here, Schultz, please. There you go. Oh, I think he might be dead. Unfortunate. We didn't get nearly as many citadels as we needed. Still have a points lead though, which is good. What is this dude's detection? Or did he turn right? Wait. So, dude has better detection than Izumo? I don't know about that one, Chief. Or not better detection than Izumo, but where Izumo is. We'll at least cap contest. And then our points lead will get bigger just in case. He's full reversing. Interesting. Was not expecting him to do that. I was expecting him to go forward once he got spotted. I was not expecting our song to smoke up. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. You got spotted? That's not good. Why are you spotted? He actually died. Okay, we still have a points lead because we've been contesting. That's exactly why we were contesting. Just in case one of our dinguses died. Not that Joan's a dingus, he survived and actually did stuff. Good lord, Sam. I have no idea what that battle was. That was some of the most scuffed gameplay I've ever seen. +1 to Joanne though for surviving. Minus like 10 for our Sam. Good lord. Dude, what is... Hold on. I need to look. That prevention's detection? Firstner. Which one's Firstner? Is he the one that does the detection and spotting thing? Okay, it is. So if he... Wait. So we have a standard build. 9. Okay, dude was at 8 and still not spotted, so... Dude had to have, like, double conceal? Is that, what, 8-4? I think the battleship was at 8-7, the closest he got. But I'm also extremely disappointed we didn't get more citadels on the prevention as well. That was pretty sad. Any more detection could we stack? He probably... Oh, you know what? He stacked all the detection. What is that, 8? Oh, hold on. Yeah, 8-kilometer detection. Jesus. Which, I mean, honestly isn't the most ideal build because you're not taking the fire chance that you would get. But I mean, to each his own. Maybe he was just trying to be 9 kilometers away and get his airstrike thing, try to be that toxic, but... Weird build. Should play Vermont. Vermont. Where art thou? Vermont. There you are. 2 Shimas. We have a Gdansk. Surely not a Torp Gdansk. Good. Sorsky. And a Max Shima. Or Max Tanaka. You think Shima knows what he's doing? He has 4 bars. And he's using the Torp guy. You think he knows what he's doing? You think? Is that possible?
If you don't trust your own judgment,
It is just
you don't
dumb.
belong in the command chair.
Yeah, for prevention, I think that's a bit much. Although I think the Neptune thing is gonna need some detection like that, because you're not gonna get smoke and you're just gonna explode. Unless they give it 30 millimeters of armor, because why not? They gave a Fiji 30 mil and Edinburgh has 30 mil. They can give 30 millimeters to whatever they want. No balance necessary. Pretty sure GK should be behind that island, right? Please, fingers crossed. Did that dude like turn in? Oh, GK was not in fact behind the island. It's okay, whatever that was landed short.
We're venting plasma.
Main.
We've been spotted.
Spotted from B. They're both gonna kite away. It's fine. Defense turned in. I want to say their Shima just bypassed B and is just sailing straight up the middle right now. No, he's in B.
That's a big ship.
Shame. Maine has 20 kilometers of range. Wild. I don't think Araki could have dropped his torp planes on the DD, but he dropped it on the battleships in the back. Is he reversing? Can't tell. It looks like he is. Run, Shima, run. Okay, one battleship push there. There's no way he just charges in, right? He actually is. Is that a dead defense? Nah, not quite. Only one sit. He's trying to smoke up, but he just shot. Although he shot before we got to 20 seconds, so I think he might go unspotted. Never mind, he shot again. He could have gone unspotted if he just held a shot, but he had to shoot.
We're venting plasma.
That should be a dead defense, right? No? Did we black out his turret, actually? We did black out his turret. Kind of unfortunate. I was hoping we did kill him. Okay, that's a GK. Uh-oh. Shima's not doing too good. I don't know where that main is. Wonder if he turned in. If I'm gonna be fighting a battleship, I kinda rather it be a one-on-one. Surely he's not gonna show up once I'm broadside, right? Aim assist, trust. Okay, so main isn't there.
We've been spotted.
Spotted by Shima? Or Gdansk died? Did he get radared or something? They have a 3-man div. Somewhat of a sweaty div. Double Rhode Islands. Meanwhile, we have no div. I mean, other flank is doing pretty good. Defense smoked up right there? No? There's Shima. Is that on the front guns? I don't know if I let enough. It was at the guns. I'm gonna assume skill to rebuild.
All hands,
There's me.
brace for impact. Torpedoes to port. Brace for impact.
Vermont, British battlecruiser
Torpedoes to
propulsion,
port.
please.
Brace for impact. Hull breach on decks 5 to 10. Venting atmosphere.
Yep, healing. Skill 3 builders. That's why they're lemming with each other.
Stand down, red alert.
And I don't have a DCP. I don't want to fight
We're
this.
venting plasma. Scans show a moderately sized vessel. Looks to be hostile.
But I also don't want to abandon our Alaska, so we're gonna... You think we ran away? But we're actually turning around? Uh-oh, we're gonna get spotted. Unfortunate. Now what, Rhode Island?
That's the way we do it, folks.
Dead defense? Not dead. Uh-oh. That is not good.
We're venting plasma. All hands brace for impact. Incoming
You whiffed.
torpedoes.
Uh-oh.
All hands double
It
effort.
didn't kill him? We didn't get any sits. That's so unfortunate.
Stand down, red alert.
Is he gonna ram? Wow. He couldn't get his other side torps.
Helm.
And our Alaska
Steers
missed
clear of the
his
wreckage.
broadside, unfortunately. Kind of astounded we didn't get a sit. Gdansk being dead, though, kind of a problem.
Lock phasers and fire.
I mean, if our Alaska just gets into A, and these guys stop pushing towards Ashima, although they're not in a fleet, so I don't think they're gonna have that comprehension. So this guy's gonna die. Henry's already almost dead. So we're gonna have a bigger points lead to come back on points on. I think this comes down to our Dalian, Henry, and Alaska not dying, because this dude is definitely gonna die. Like, all they really need to do is just play the objective, defend the objective. Does Dalian get sonar? No, right? I feel like he's gonna eat torps and die. Are we left to everyone that's not in fleets? No, that guy's in a fleet. No, but he's gonna keep pushing towards the Shima and the battleship. Oh, that's smart, Alaska. Maybe. Jesus, that accuracy. I'm gonna guess this guy doesn't have a leveled commander. No, he's Max Norman Scott, and that's the accuracy you have? Yikes. You need to not die. Oh, is Henry gonna die now? Team is trying extremely hard to lose this. Why are you shooting? Yeah, I think if Henry dies, this is game over. Yep, that's a GG. Oh wait, never mind. They killed Main. Jesus Christ, they're trying their hardest to throw, and this dude was getting his smoke torped this whole time. just use this. They tried their best to throw. Our Aki bottom teamed. Our DDs and Aki bottom teamed. Yikes. Level 9. Here I thought having a Gdansk with Swirsky, he was actually going to do something. Big mistake. You were expecting Donnelly to get torped last second. I think he guessed correctly and went to the right side of the island. If he goes left side of the island, I think he does get torped. Because that means he's closer to the Shimon where those torps went. Shorter time for it to travel. Holy. Play the worst tier 7 ship my own? Is there even a bad tier 7 ship? Actually, Caprice is pretty bad. Although they did buff it. But that's a one endurer that we're never going to touch. I mean, what do we consider worst? Hawk is pretty bad. Dislike Hawk. Siegfried is also pretty bad. Dude, they gotta get buyout or heal. Tashkent, Udaloy. They're not too bad. I feel like they're all fairly, like, I mean, of course there's gonna be ships that are better than others. Wukong, maybe? Because it's just like a, it actually is Timu Charles Martel. Hawk is great. The guns are peak. I'm sorry. If I see a Hawk, I'm not afraid of it whatsoever. In fact, I'm excited because we'll just dev strike it through the bow. And then if he kites, he's irrelevant. You know what? Why don't we play the Russian DDs? Because we haven't played these in a very long time. Perhaps Udaloy. Wait, they buffed it recently, but I don't remember what they did. It's a long reload. What did they do? Or did they only buff up to the tier 6? I actually don't remember. Anyone remember what they did to Udaloy? And should I just use... For some reason I thought they were buffing the torp range. Maybe it was the lower tiers? I don't know. Can't remember. Maybe I don't remember because the buffs for everything else except Nusra was pretty irrelevant. Because at least Nustra's buff made it usable. Faster reloading guns and whatnot. Carrier, fun. Sumner, torp build. A level 5 Dewey? What? How do you have Sumner? Is this the first line you went down? That's the only thing I could think of. It's literally the first line he went down. That dude just bought Northern Dragon. Yikes. First line he went down. And I guess that's why Fletcher got buffed many years ago, huh? Everyone went down the American DD line first. Is Castillo worth get? I would very much rather play Henry over Castillo. Because sure, the burst is a funny gimmick sometimes. I feel like I'd rather just have Henry's reload boost and be useful the rest of the time. Especially after they buffed Henry. Like, there's not much of a reason to play. Like, if Henry had its old reload where it's super slow, and like you needed the reload boost, then Castillo might be worth it. But then they buffed Henry, made Henry really good, and now it's not really worth it.
Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
I wonder what DD this is. Someone's dead. Northern Dragon's dead. One shell hit. Very cool.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
I feel like he probably sped up out of the torps. But then if he did, we're going to catch him over here.
Attentie, hier de positie van het doelwit. Хорошая работа.
His shells just landed short at 2 kilometers. Hello.
Двигатель выведен из строя.
Вражеский эсминец уничтожен. Наша команда получила
Неполадки
преимущество.
устранены. Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Giga buff for Bovoy.
Базу любой ценой.
So they never touched Tudaloy. That's unfortunate. They should have given this thing like 9 cam torps or something.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
Started running. I would love to go over there and torp those things.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Wait, the carrier died already? Somehow. Good for you. Okay, Flandre's gonna abandon this flank. Let's not chase. Chasing ships with this thing is just not gonna do anything. Oh. Nebraska's actually pushing out? There's no way, right? You literally just sit there in the cap forever and ever. Contesting. It's getting greedy. And now our whole team's here because the cap was getting capped, and now he's just gonna get nuked. I mean, I'm all for it, because... maybe he thinks he's gonna kill a carrier? Yikes, that dude just got wrecked. He got wrecked by Harlem bombs. Oh, earned it. Huh.
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
Sumner's now running away. Surely this guy's not going out in front of me to block my torps, right? Lamau.
Наша команда получила преимущество.
They accomplished nothing. I think if Aegir actually went out with their battleship, there might have been a possibility that they got something done. But one person going alone, not a good idea. Get him, Loyang. Trust. Suzuki at the back. Harlem at the back. Well, there's no way I can not YOLO at this Flandre. If he turned away, then I can just smoke up. That'll be fine. But if he turned in to have some fun, there's no way we miss 15 torps. All 15. It's okay, his 100mm secondaries don't do anything.
Неполадки устранены. Двигатель выведен из строя.
Линкор врага потоплен.
Uh-oh. He missed! Aha! Yes, Harlem, you should turn away some more. He's trying to blind fire me?
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
He is blind firing me.
Установка дымов завершена.
Yes, you must run.
Неполадки устранены.
минут до конца боя.
How bad do you think this is gonna go? Ah, what a shame. Having to lead the torps, our guns weren't ready. If only it wasn't capture the base. Capture the base is so trash. We could have at least captured objectives or something. Although since we played that, kind of wanted to go do this. Torp gearing? Nope. Burke gearing, so even worse. It's kind of crazy that the American DD players using Burke, even though they don't have 3 bars of HP, are still more demented. Like, you would think them having a gun build commander, they would actually do something, but so far, I have not seen a Burke American DD player that did anything useful.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Teammates, I need your support. Stand with me in this frozen crucible.
You need intelligence data. But it looks like you want to run away, Ohio, so I don't know.
Engine boost activated. We've been spotted. The enemy knows our icy intent.
Not located. So it probably is their gearing. How did I know? He's smoking up ready. Delaware spamming HE.
Main turret critically impaired.
Imagine if our Ohio was close and he could actually like dev strike the Delaware.
Issue resolved, Captain.
Dude from the middle spawn is closer than our Ohio is on this spawn. Gonna game return away too. Why are you gonna run battleships? You have a DD. You could totally push.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser sighted. We've annihilated an enemy battleship.
Don't mind if I do use your smoke against your team gear. Oh, he left the smoke. He's running away. Never mind, the battleships have no confidence because their DD's running away from Anushka Shimmy, being a legendary tier destroyer. Apparently Holland left from somewhere. Oh, you DCP'd my fire. I'm gonna be greedy. I kinda wanna set some fires.
Enemy destroyer.
And someone else set it. It's not cool.
Engine boost activated.
Our Ohio's still not anywhere that he can shoot at things. He's getting AI gamed by a Michelangelo, that's so funny. Oh, now the DD smokes up. After the Hindenburg dies. Oh, really?
Out of commission.
I'm telling you, Burke, American DD players are more demented than Gleaves players.
Issue resolved, Captain.
This Gearing basically did the same thing that one G-Net match, where he pulled up next to me and smoked up when I was already in smoke. Only for everything to go unspotted.
Fire alarm blares. Issue resolved, Captain. Engine boost deactivated.
Okay, Rhode Island is there. Good radar, right? He actually radared Z-52's running away. I don't think we reset him in time.
Smoke generator initiated. Smoke's enemy battleship crippled.
私たちは発見されたようです。
Michelangelo has sonar instead of heal. That's pretty interesting. You'll be fine, Ohio. You can sit there in the back like you've been doing the whole match and you'll be fine. Lol. He thought he was just gonna catch the Michelangelo. That's so funny. Element of surprise. I don't even know where that airstrike was. No, he didn't drop us. I think he thought he was gonna be able to freely sonar us. Little did he know, Michelangelo is unique and quite special. That he enjoys using sonar. Lol, Aki just ricocheted on his casemate. No way, GK shot me and not the Michelangelo? Michelangelo, live! You can do it! It looks like he wants to shoot me, I think. Maybe. I just realized that division's the same one that lost when we were playing Vermont. That same three-man div. Dude, Michelangelo's still alive.
Victory is imminent.
What AA do we have? Oh, Michelangelo finally died. But not before he killed the GK. Now I gotta watch the minimap for these planes. I feel like he wants to use it. Yeah, shoot the battleships. He's using it for battleships, that's why. Yep, that was the Rhode Island div. If only their gearing wasn't so demented and did like good DD things, I think their team would be more brave and actually push into our torps. If we could, like if we had range mod, I still hate that they don't give any of the tech tree DDs range mod, but they give Kaba range mod. Venusia could be so good as a gunboat DD if it just had range mod. But then again, what do they do with not even the actual gun line gets range mod. Like, I feel like if they actually did range mod, sure, these things would be more toxic, but I feel like people would actually want to play them. But no one wants to play them, is the problem. Surely, not a Glaive Sumner. Oh god, it's a Glaive Sumner, but he's not even leveled. I mean, at least he can't take less HP. I mean, he gets 3 bars anyway, I guess. Oh no. What about our other DD? Takeo Kurita. He's using the gun commander. Interesting. Splendento Kurita. Some interesting DD players, I do have to say. Like, Shubetskoy is just better than Splendento, which is kind of weird.
Обнаружены силы противника.
Probably should have had my turrets on this side in the first place. Oh, it's a Minotaur. I was kind of expecting the DD. Well, that's unfortunate. Nope, Torp's not going to beat the cruiser, unfortunate. And it says, why is a Zhao YOLOing in?
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Like, I could, like, he's not kiting.
Торпеды по левому борту.
That's how Zatu would play. He'd just YOLO in and whatever to the cap to get the cap for XP. Can't believe that guy's alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Торпеды прямо по курсу.
And our Summer's doing some special stuff. What am I spotted by? Is there DD through C? What's happening? There's a battleship all the way behind the furthest island. Crazy. Oh, that Ibuki's still alive? Brother, you're the DD you should be spotting. Well, this isn't good.
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
He shot the island. Oh, that torp hit the island. That's not good. It's like I have nowhere to go. Because that Musashi's sitting there and all of our battleships in the middle aren't here. And apparently our team likes to go broadside. I'm so confused at what we're getting spotted by. I feel like Musashi shouldn't be spotting us. On its way, please stop. Thank the Lord, our DD did something. He's gonna get caught by their cruisers though.
Fire support needed.
Fourth turret, why did you shoot the island? Can we have a CV game today? Someone's gonna have to pay me to play a CV. I can't be bothered playing CVs. Dude, all of our battleships are dead. That's rough.
Команда противника получила преимущество.
Oh, Henry Didi stopped spotting the Minotaur. That's even worse.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
I have one radar left and there's still 2 destroyers. I can't waste it spotting him. Of course, our Shima's full HP over there too. Like, I don't even know. What is it that we can do? Maybe try to fight Wisconsin? Because that guy's gonna get stomped. Shima actually torped Minagumo. Problem is, he has a reload boost, battlecruiser accuracy, and those guys are there. Like, this is Crossfire Central. Oh, there's Minotaur. And Carl's going for that gap. I think I just go for Wisconsin. Well, so much for that plan. And he has a reload boost, so we're basically just insta-dead.
Команда противника близка к победе.
I think maybe we have a chance if our DD kept spotting the Minotaur. Because then we can kill Minotaur and at least duck on those islands and not have to fight something else. But yeah, I think this is a big fat L. I feel like they neglect so many Russian ships. Or at least the tier 8s. Mogador. You know, it has been a while since we played this. And now we have the perfect commander for these things, although I don't... There you are. I wish it was easier to get epic mods. I feel like I need epic mods on everything, because if you don't have them, you're at such a disadvantage. 6.2. It's not too bad. Mid spawn didn't help that game. I'm pretty sure we had a Yamato spawn with us, so that Delaware came from the middle, which is super unfortunate because he could have been easily just dropping airstrikes on that parked Musashi who was causing us problems. But I mean, when we last looked at Delaware, he was just broadside to everything dying. Two Psalms and a Kikero.
Avupast.
So unless we get tortured by their carrier, we should at least be able to kill their DDs.
If we help him, we might get some.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Alle Stationen, Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
I really dislike this cap being so small and so close to the islands. Like, C cap is big, D, B, and A is small. Carrier, not fun.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Boost des moteurs activé.
So their DD is probably out here somewhere.
Come on and get him.
Nothing is even spotted on this side though, so I kind of don't want to just push into A. It's also weird because there's another layout of this map where A is bigger and further away. There's the other DD.
Torpille à midi. Torpille à tribord.
Well, this is kind of unfortunate. This is a big fan or something.
Torpille par l'arrière. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Oh, I realized my engine was out and I have fully packed.
Problème résolu, chef.
Carrier harassment fun. Imagine me being able to fight the DD while not being harassed.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Well, that was fun. Carrier matches, man. There's a reason we play Kleber. There is no carriers at Legendary tier. At least not a lot. Like 1 out of every 100 matches will get a carrier match. Which is a great number. Oh look, no carrier.
Avopast.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Forces ennemies repérées à l'horizon.
There's Kappa. Okay, so division spawn middle and they're coming this way.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
Nope, DD's in B. Hmm. Shame. If that Preußen wasn't there, I think we could YOLO the Joan. I also want to assume Z52 will be coming this way. I am now located.
Boost des moteurs désactivé. Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Cuirassé ennemi détecté.
Problème résolu, chef.
Croiseur ennemi détecté.
In Comstead.
Cuirassé ennemi repéré.
Shima died.
L'équipe ennemie a pris l'avantage.
How did Shima get spotted? He's charging at a Rhode Island. Got it. Is he actually pushing out?
Croiseur ennemi repéré.
Jesus, what battleship is all the way at the back? It's a Wisconsin.
Boost des moteurs activé.
On a détruit un croiseur ennemi.
Nice. Venezia smoked up the DD. Uh-oh. How did their Alaska get there without being spotted?
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Lamau.
principale sérieusement endommagée.
Dude, Louisiana, can you not just drop airstrikes? Like, can you use your main guns? It's pretty rough. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Maybe we can try finish off that Preußen?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I feel like he would have healed if he had heals. Shells, where are you landing short? It's kind of crazy that Preußen has a normal DCP-2 and GK doesn't.
Cuirassé ennemi détruit.
Good thing we have fully packed as well. Oof, Hindenburg EP. Kleber EP. Oof. Nice. Where did those come from? Came from the gap at sea. Is that the Wisconsin that was all the way at the back? It's like even further away than he was before.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Torpille à midi. Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
Why did he switch to AP? Imagine.
Destroyer ennemi coulé.
Imagine. What? More gaming? What was that? Why did he switch to HE? I mean AP. He literally kills me if he has HE loaded the whole time. You know, I'm curious. That person had no heals. I bet he was using Prince Heinrich with the Sigma skill. No? Really? with Hipper. Even worse. Chromium Barrow Shimakaze. What is that? Is there anything with chromium barrels that would be funny? I mean, Tulsa is somewhat viable. Voyager. You know what? Have we been playing Brest? I don't think I've been playing Brest enough. Venezia or Henry, which I'd prefer to play. Well, since Henry got buffed, it's a lot closer. Before, I would have just said Venezia. But they've also been releasing so many commanders that are basically perfect for French cruisers, because you get more reload boosts. Whereas the only Italian cruiser commander they released was what, Zara? I think these days I might lean more towards Henry. It's also HE. So, I mean, you could have HE spamming Venezia, but the HE on Venezia is kind of trash.
さあ気合い入れていくわよ。これ以上バイト先を爆破されるわけにはいかないんだから。エンジンブースト発動。さあ攻めるわよ。
He doesn't think Chromium's really worth it on anything. He'd rather have Conceal. Zatu says he'd rather have Conceal, but he's the kind of player that pushes in with battleships in this spot in the whole time. So much for your concealment Lenin, Zatu. Am I saying HE is better than SAP? Considering how much stronger HE spam is in this game, yes. Battleships at legendary tier that should have a 50% fire chance reduction at its base is at 40. Not to mention a lot of them have to use stuff like Flammable Cannoneer or Suffer. Oh, really? Timing. Can I start smoking? No, our DD just stopped spotting. Can you still be shooting? Is that possible? He was waiting for me to shoot, I guess. Interesting broadside there, Michelangelo. Are you dead? That looks pretty good. Sag. Aimed a little too high, I guess. I mean, he can't really turn away from me, can he? Oh, maybe if Bismarck dies.
ト解除。次は私と一緒に乗る？目標は貫通。やったわ。
Schultz, did you make a mistake? He's alive. Does he have skill to rebuild? He's on fire, but his health isn't moving. Surely our aim kept and it doesn't go too high. Accuracy wasn't good enough. Yugamo. Really? Well, that's not good. Schultz is still alive as well. When our Z46 is scared. Scared of a Yugamo and a dead Schultz. Well, this isn't going to be fun. He's holding his shot. Dude, how is our tier 8 large cruiser not shooting down his planes? Well, there's a DD that's going to be on my forehead. Yikes. Our Z46 and Northern Dragon did absolutely nothing. Even though it started off so well, that dude's still not dead. It's kind of crazy. Another match ruined by a CV. It's crazy. I need more size so I don't have to deal with CVs. Like, actually. Wonder when the last time Zatu played Lennon was. I want to say before he went on his Fortnite hiatus. Same division. But now I'm not in a DD, so what are the chances? Good lord. And Torp Marcel. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Waller Vampire. Vian Som, and yeah, I think our DDs are gonna die in the first like 3 minutes.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it is over. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Uh-oh, our Marcel's running away.
Multiple signals acquired. Assessing a hostile targets appear.
Oh look, Marcel turned now that he sees battleships and stuff. He could have gone at the cap from the start, but no.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. All
He's
stations
spotted.
requesting fire on the
No, you got
designated
radar.
target.
That's what it is. I like that I started turning as soon as I saw those planes, but he's still gonna get to hit me, because why not? Oh, and get me to use a DCP.
Propulsion
Oh,
systems
yikes.
compromised. Engine core damaged. Systems restored.
I think our Marcel's dead.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren. Requesting assistance. Achtung, melde Zielposition.
Our Shima died? That's not good. I mean, I'm like kind of forced to just YOLO at the Des Moines, right? Save our DD. But in the process, I'll just be torped from planes. Would have been really good to have a sonar BB here.
Teammate, I need your support.
Attention, reporting the target position. Nice work.
Enemy initiative determined. Recalibrate tactical directives. Subspace breach. Containment has failed. Systems restored.
I think this is all we really can do. Our whole team is going to the basically the 1 and 2 line.
Plasma leak detected. Systems restored.
Japanese dispersion.
Plasma leak
Dude,
detected.
if our battleships pushed in right now, dude, they could have done so much.
Light warships detected.
Huh? Shells, where did you go? Where's our Marcel? Oh, he died.
The collective weakens.
Damn, imagine if these guys pushed in.
Contingencies.
Oh, imagine if we had a radar that actually killed the DDs when he got spotted.
We are bored.
All torp commanders on gunboat DDs, while they had all gun commanders on gun DDs. Dude. It wasn't even close. Carrier. Battleships reversing. Shame, both of their cruisers overmatch me? That's fun. Problem is, we're not gonna have spots over here. Wait, a lot of their team came this way. Interesting.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. support.
Their team came this way, but my team's running away. That's pretty good. Wasn't that a Napoli? Unless one of those is Iwami? He left the cap for what reason? He's trying to duck. Ichi, you overmatched Napoli? I don't think you know that. Like a repeat of last match. Our team is all the way in the corner, as far away as they possibly can be. Get him, Yamato. Surely you don't miss. He missed. I don't know what that Iwami's looking at. He might be trying to torp. Problem is that GK stayed there. No, he ate all the torps. Well, this is not good. Our Yamato missed Iwami's broadside. really don't know what we're supposed to do. Like, clearly this flank that had 8 out of 9 ships supporting did absolutely nothing when we had, what, 4 of their 6? 4 of their 9? Sorry, I can't do math. On this side, somehow those numbers don't add up. Is it like the, what, 3rd match that they're in our game?
これは計算に使う電卓とそろばんですが
Funny, nothing overmatches us in this match. So as long as we have someone spotting, we don't have to get focused by everything. We should be able to have a decent match, although we don't have a DD here. Of course, Stalingrad. Torps. So reload boost. Zero damage. He's getting focused by secondaries and a Colbert. He's having quite the experience. Although Schlieffen's kind of donating right now. Those are ghost shells, really?
戦力は全て計算済みです。
I guess so.
敵の洋艦を確認証明します。距離至近戦力は全て計算済みです。証明します。証明します。正面に魚雷回避ルートを計算します。
Oh, there goes your torp tube.
Redirect all your fire to the target. Thanks. We've been spotted.
手法がまた修理が私たちが優勢です。勝率を 100% に使ってましょう。火が広がる前に対処しないと。エンジンブースト解除。
Where are you gonna go, Laria?
かなり燃料を消費しましたね。
Okay, we kind of need to be careful with Laria, though, because if he has sap, that could be bad. Just waiting for our Stalingrad to push a little bit, because... Not sure if he's just waiting to farm over an island and never get spotted or something. Hold on, they still have another DD over there. I thought I was going to be able to farm freely. If only Stalingrad wasn't hiding on that island. Did we just Citadel on Yard? I think we just Citadel on Yard. That's pretty wild. Was not expecting that. How broken is Colbert? He can Citadel a battleship? No, no, not my turrets.
また修理が対応完了。これが最適解のはずです。手法がまた修理が
How bad of an idea do you think this is? You think we're throwing? Stalingrad's still full HP. Yes, he's shot. I think Zhao's dead. He healed. It's not cool. Oh, my turret.
これで証明完了できそうです。先生。まだ戦闘可能です。対応完了。これが最適解のはずです。証明します。証明します。
Is the ship on fire there, Lorio? Oh, I lost another turret. Tragic.
かなり燃料を消費しましたね。残り5分です。計算通りならもっと早く終わるはずだったのに。
You think the Sama actually goes and fights our Shima? Probably not. There he is. He is dead. HE. It's not nice. The Ohio had a 2K loss. The 32mm Kobear is such a good idea. It's either everything overmatches you or nothing, and then they can't do anything. And they still need to buff this thing, apparently. But they don't know what. Because on one hand, they buff Colbert and then it becomes even more broken. But then on the other hand, it's not going to save the idiots who actually get Death Struck. What can they possibly do? Dude, where's all the BB players at? Sonar, no sonar. Sonar, 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 sonar. Okay, not Torp, not Torp, not Torp. Wow. Dude, mobile players using Halsey when console players are using Gleaves or Burke, but being even more demented. Are mobile players more sweat than console players?
いい天気に心地いい潮風。何か懐かしさすら感じるな、この海は。せっかくだから凱旋気分で勝ち込もうか。
Give it old cold Columbo pen angles. They might as well give it Minotaur pen angles. Let's be real. Minotaur pen angles. Give it Elbing pen. Super Colbert that can actually make use of its full DPM against cruisers by getting citadels, which means 1.5 million per minute.
Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
敵戦艦を発見。この海に逃げ場はないことを教えてやれ。ファン。ファン。
Radar. What am I spotted by? Oh, that's what I'm spotted by.
これでも暗いな。俺制御内だよ。ファン。ファン。煙幕展開始め。シュシュスースーってやつだ。
Ruh-roh, sonar. That kind of defeats the whole purpose of me being in here. Okay, I feel like he's close enough where as long as we're just angled, we should be okay.
展開完了。身を潜めるんだ。
He turned broadside for my twerps. Rip, Wisconsin. Oh, sonar's back. Kill him before he reloads. It's getting cooked.
前方から魚雷受け止めるか。よそ見するなよ。
Get him,
正面に
team.
魚雷だ。よそ見す
Someone
るな
got
よ
a double strike?
正面に魚雷だ。気を緩めるんじゃないぞ。右舷に魚雷接近。注意しろよ。右から魚雷だ。撃ったやつはどこだ。
On their DD. Uh-oh, Sumner, you better run. Smoke? Sonar? Someone have sonar? No? Oh, yep, take that, Asian people. I just murdered all those monks. As long as he doesn't pop his sonar, we're good. That Venezia didn't even leave spawn. Okay, no RGA. He's reversing because he beached somehow. Cool. Oh, Sumner. I am coming. Woohoo. Oh, he got spotted. He got spotted by a Sevastopol of all things. Lol. And Venezia, who never left spawn, is gonna run further into their spawn. Seems good. Pretty good. Pretty strong tactic. I could have never saw that one coming. Dev strike him, Alaska. Alaska apparently died. What a shame. He's too healthy and getting shot at too much. He needs to hide. Interesting chatters. Yeah, don't mention his dad again. You can just say big. That's all you gotta say. It's okay, Zilla. He can mention me whenever he wants. Wow, Venezia. Super strong gameplay here. He's gonna maybe top half of their team, but in garbage time when all he did was sit and spawn. Some epic team-topping gameplay there. The one time you play G-Nan hoping for a bunch of battleships, it's all cruisers. You think it's secretly Mike? Maybe secretly humongous. Four-bar gearing, no way. Oh.
ここは戦場いよいよ私の実戦デビューですわ
He's also not even going to B. He's going to go all the way to D. No? Is he going to B? Considering your dad passed away on the first full week of January. Oh. Yep, I think Ngai Min Tam needs to be I think Godzilla has our full blessing to mod him. Uh-oh. Not good. Is he gonna turn away at least? He's gonna stay broadside maybe? There's Shima. Well, that's not good. I thought he was a lot closer. How is he still spotted? Schlieffen pushed in. No way. Shima's never getting nerfed again. Why did he beach there? Protecting the island. Surely our gearing can spot him, right? No, he's gonna smoke up to try and farm with his guns at any point. In comp, are you turning for my torps? Yes, eat my torps in comp. Oh. Aiden SLR. Zatu's in our match. He's about to be cooked by Daring, isn't he? Zatu got cooked. He played Ohio when I played Minotaur. I think we know what was going on in his mind. Dude, that Rhode Island's been sitting there the whole time. If only this incomp wasn't here. We need to hurry. Someone needs to kill this incomp. I think our Rhode Island quit. Someone's gonna have to kill this incomp, but he guaranteed has his super heal back. And our DD is in the middle of nowhere, torping things that aren't spotted. Gotta love Gleaves gearing players. See, if we could have at least been in B farming those ships on the other side of the map, could have been something. We could have been doing something, possibly helping us get back to a win situation, but right now we're still in a big fat loss because our DD is clueless. Like, he's purposely staying behind that island. Oh, and now a battleship positioned himself there, so now we can't really even leave here. What on earth are our BBs doing? Well, one of them quit. The other one's just taking his time to get here. I mean, realistically, it's our DD. The question is, what is our DD doing?
左舷から魚雷が接近中ですわ。
He hasn't been near an objective once. He might have been in the middle for a little bit, but then he left, and then Zatu got dev struck. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna hope Incomp isn't there because we need to position ourselves somewhere else. There's Incomp. What about the Delaware? Yeah, we needed to reposition ourselves better earlier. Would have been really good to have a Rhode Island though. I wasn't paying attention to the Incomp at all. Dude, our gearing didn't even dev strike the Incomp. Did he even land a torp? You think, is there still 10 over there? There's still 10. So he missed every single torpedo. He hasn't hit anything yet. Like, how can it be that we kill their Shima, but the rest of our DDs are so clueless? Torp, Tyrwit, Torp. And obviously Shima's a Torp. Oh, good lord. Like, we just need, like, the littlest inkling of intelligence out of DDs. The littlest amount of intelligence will make the biggest difference. Kaba. Okay, so they at least don't have a DD this time, and it's a light cruiser. Has it ever snowed in Hawaii? I mean, I think technically it always snows on Mauna Kea, so technically yes. Intelligence? What is that? That is a very good question. I feel like not even I can define it in Legends. It's like asking a liberal what is a woman. Like, they can't define it. I think some of us know what it is, but I think the rest of them have zero idea. It's like that one question that just... I feel like these torps are going to hit our Des Moines. But seems to evade most people. What if Cabo went into B? If he did, he might be in trouble. Actually, never mind. That's a Preußen. A woman can transform. Liberal logic, trust. I mean, even though they transform, I mean, they still end up as one of the two. Like, unless they want to have like both things at once, but then they're in like their own category. So I really don't understand. But then again, that's like trying to understand Legends players sometimes. Just can't grasp their logic. Because it's not common sense. It's something else entirely. Dude, nothing's been spotted over here. I'm a little worried. Because I'm like pushing in. But nothing's been... I mean, there can't be anything over there. No way. Ah, shame. He stopped reversing. So close. Ah, they were just reversing because they didn't want to do anything.
Protect that target, it's doing its best.
Protect that target, it's doing its best. I like that. They're doing their best. Yeah, get him, Alaska. Turn turrets. Oh, surely he doesn't die. Surely him running into the island isn't gonna mess up our, like, aim?
That warship is clearly asking for it.
Good. Now what? Uh-oh. I don't know what battleship that is out there. Do I need to worry? Maybe? Uh-oh. Did I go too far? I might have went too far. There's the battleship. Well, one of them. The other one is still unspotted. Dude, what is this? Shimla, can you please go somewhere to spot things? Please and thank you. Lag. I feel like he's gonna turn away. Maybe he'll turn in. Also turned in to go behind the island. If he pushed forward, that could have been bad for us. Oh. No way. You think that one torp that didn't hit the island still hits him? That'd be pretty epic if it did. I think our torp is too fast. Wait, maybe? No, it's spotted already. There's no chance. Dude, Shima, what have you been doing here? Like, can you go and spot, like, out in front of where that defense is? Jesus Christ, man. Our team's genuinely in trouble because our Shima's not anywhere to actually torp anything. He's not even spotting the battleships either. Like, we literally can't do anything. I honestly don't think it's the map. I think it's the enemy team. More than anything. Jesus, dude. What is this Shima doing? I mean, at least he's trying to reposition to spot things, but... might be too little too late, possibly. No one's anywhere to shoot the Tulsa. And our Shimmer got himself killed. That's great. Like, you see all of the ships there, but like you still drive closer and you know they have radar. I mean, if we can at least kill in comp, maybe? It's pretty good. It's always DD players. That's pretty wild, man. I probably DCP'd a little too early. Doesn't help that the fence reloads faster than I do as well. Can you imagine if our DD was useful? I think I've said that like 5 or 6 times today already. Can you imagine? All we need is spotting. Colbert. You think this is a get death struck Colbert or a bow tank everything Colbert? Granted, we have Aki and Yamato, so maybe not. I should play Puerto Rico so it can become the 51st state. I thought that was Canada. When does hockey play? Isn't it US and Canada? Pretty sure. Haven't been paying attention to Winter Olympics because most of the sports I don't really care about. USS Greenland Wind. Yep. In about 15 years, when they add the Trump-class battleship, we'll guarantee have USS Greenland and USS Canada. Why is our DD not going straight into the middle? Oh boy. Can you please not? Brother, turn in so you stop hitting me. Did you clear? You cleared. There's one of their DDs. Kind of want to get him to the DCP and get some perma fires on him, especially because it's in Aki. No DCP use. There's also a DD in the middle somewhere. Okay, there's too many broadside things. I need to switch. Surely all those battleships over there supporting that flank can just def strike that DD. Hello? Like a billion battleships right next to a DD? Or Psalm landed so many torps but didn't even kill the Schlieffen. Well, not sure where we need to reposition to. So, think he's gonna sail in a straight line? I feel like he's turning in right now. Looks like he's turning in. If he's flat, we might be able to get some sits. Never mind, JK. Naki's reversing. Do you think he turns? He is turning. Araki's getting tortured. Can our Stalingrad not shoot him when he's broadside? Oh, Stalingrad's dead. 20 km conk. Warfare at sea guy. Crazy. Only saving grace right now is that I think if we shoot one of these cruisers, at least we won't get spotted. Oh. And somehow RDD got torped by a Zal. That's crazy. I mean, our Brisbane should be able to kill a Somme, right? There's no ways he's not able to do that. Okay, thank goodness. He's getting a little worried there. He just used his airstrike. Really? Brother, can you angle to the Aki? I want to say we should be able to hit his Citadel at this angle. I want to say I'm spotted by this owl. There's Al. Would be good if he was torping the Aki, at least, since he outspots it, at least. Aki is pushing in, though, so that could be a problem. Kind of have to abandon the cap, though, which I kind of don't want to, but I kind of have to at the same time. Brisbane's waiting for me to spot everything. Uh-oh. That's really bad timing. Spotted and unspotted. He's there. I think. Unless that was the Aki going that way. This is kind of cooked. HE spammer only. Good thing we had our DCP going.
問題解決だって。よーし、横になれるところはと。
Really?
動いてないのに熱いよ。
You got left on a sliver. A sliver of HP. Is it because we didn't have drill bits? I feel like we didn't switch to drill bits. It's okay. They sat at the back for so long, we actually had more than enough. As long as this guy doesn't get death struck, right? All you have to do is not get spotted, but he's still shooting. I guess ultimately it didn't matter. I think we didn't. Actually, we can't have drill bits with Hoshino. Forgot about that. But so much HP from planes that spawn in thin air. No ability to try to mitigate the damage because no matter what, you're eating it. Like, it's not like they even control it so we can see them coming in, because Aki really couldn't shoot at us. But if it actually allowed us to dodge those torps, because if he was actually controlling the plane, we could actually dodge the planes, and he can't use his guns at the same time as planes. But just simply switching to a consumable, dropping it, like, because aim assist does all the lead. Good lord. I mean, at least, like, Louisiana isn't, like, that wide of a spread. So it's not like it's a guarantee, like, if they at least mess it up somehow. But, like, they dumb-proofed Aki so much, it's so hard to mess up the airstrikes. I have a feeling they're eventually going to do the same thing for Louisiana. And instead of being, like, all in a straight line, they're going to make it, like, angle out to cover a wider area, which could be good, but it's probably also bad. It's in those situations where I kind of wish we had drill bits. And I mean, realistically, this is how outspotting us was going to happen anyway. And he was probably going to cockroach like he did. Can I actually get a Minotaur match where our destroyer doesn't do something really dumb? Have any of the CC seen the armor scheme of Blucher? So armor schemes generally stay the same from PC. Generally. There's some things that are kind of funny, but when it comes to stuff like that, like specifically the turtleback, Blucher is modeled after the Hipper, not Eugen. So it's gonna have the 30, not the 40. Like they... Hold on. Before I talk out of my butt. I'm pretty sure PC gets improved engine boost, but I'm pretty sure Legends doesn't. Legends gets the standard 8%. Do you have... Yeah, their engine boost is 15%, ours is 8. Which, I mean, same thing, like, Georgia should have a 15% engine boost, but it has an 8. Rhode Island should also have that 15%, but it has an 8. And you have to swap it for radar. I feel like if we could have the engine boost and radar at the same time, although that means you give up the funny secondary button, like, you would at least be able to kind of dodge better the shells that hit your bow and whatnot. Am I guess south spot?
Reporting the position of a strategic target. Retreat now!
Sink that beast.
I wonder how risky I can be. Kind of want to get to that island.
All stations. Concentrate.
Wait, their destroyer's dead. Cool. Their vampire didn't know about the... You think he was trying to use Waller but messed it up badly? Oh, Max Waller. He guaranteed he was using it, but he messed up. Can they even hit anything from over there? I feel like they can't. Like they literally would be shooting the island. Oh, apparently our Rhode Island's almost dead, but I feel like he's getting shot from somewhere else.
Get back!
Does he not have a radar? You're not gonna panic counter radar yet? Yes, Louisiana, protect Rhode Island from my torps. Do it. He panicked and turned out. He's hiding. So now where is the Hindenburg? Dude, it's been 5 minutes and 5 other things are dead. Well, I guess also closer to 6, but still. No way you turn out, right? Knowing where all their battleships are? You don't have improved pen angles there, Hindenburg. Just trying to torp. He has to go more broadside to torp. Of course, because he's German. You couldn't have telegraphed those torps any worse. Like, even without sonar. You cleared that. What battleship is in the corner? The Yamato. Lol. Your team voted kind of badly, huh? Alright, while we play Sailing Simulator, I'm gonna go pee. Alright. Game ended. Did he die? He did die. Is Robin better than Blairy for Marceau? Not necessarily. Mainly because Blairy's base trait. Yeah, I think we give Mogador another chance. And hopefully this time there's not going to be a carrier inting or match. Dalian citadels are a myth. Dalian doesn't have a citadel. It's impossible. But we also thought Colbert citadeling a battleship would be impossible, but clearly we were mistaken. Here I thought we were gonna actually have be lucky with no carrier, but there is a carrier, and we're probably gonna be tortured again.
Que la bataille commence.
Forces ennemies détectées.
Great. So he flew his planes to the other side at sea, and then he recalled them to get torp planes to come this way. Brutal.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Spotted by their DD now.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée.
What? Our destroyer's just YOLOing in? What is it? Friesland. That's why the summoner's spotted. Carrier's back here. He's so bad, but he's still entering our match. Even their DDs are getting inted.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Jesus. It would be pretty good if our carrier at least dropped planes, though. Some fighters. I don't think I've seen fighters yet. Dude, like this carrier literally is gonna sail as far or fly as far as he can to end my game. Not even go after the other battleships that it can actually get damage from. That's crazy.
Problème résolu, chef.
And they gave it more bombs so we can do consistent damage. That's great. We shot down 6 planes as well, dude. Tier 8 DD can't shoot down planes. He's driving forward. Did he finally actually go after a battleship? That might be good. But that Iowa kind of needs to go.
Boost des moteurs activé.
We must deal with this warship right away.
Yeah, suck a big fat cock, you cocksucker. Well, we might be dead, but we killed a carrier at least.
Principal sérieusement endommagé.
No way, he dropped fighters now? It only took him half the battle to figure out to drop fighters. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, Iowa. That's some excellent gameplay, being further back than our carrier. Holy. That's pretty impressive. 2 Iowas that have a-hole. So I'm going to assume their commanders are not leveled. Max Massachusetts, but it's a-hole Iowa. Crazy. It's pretty wild. Like, the fact that he flew all the way into our spawn to find me when there were other ships that he could do much easier damage to. He didn't hit us with a single torp. He only hit us with 1 bomb. But he decided that inting our entire match that whole time was worth his time. It's pretty good carrier main, if you ask me. Pretty good. He's probably crying to the official Discord, asking for manual secondaries on carriers in a Saipan that doesn't have any secondaries. That's definitely something that I'm sure that person would put in there. Grinding for mean in the big 26. Can you get Montana without having the line? I forget. Probably not. I feel like Montana got released super late. Why did I name my fleet CVs Must Die? I feel like biggers on the ocean is better. Which I kind of realized we probably could have done biggers on the sea, because then that would fit in the letters, so we don't have OCN for ocean. Someone's pinging me.
We are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
Three-bar Shima trust. He has British camo on his three-bar Shima. Oh lord. You don't need anything to get Montana, it's an OG barrel. No, dude's wasting his time going down that line.
Enemy fleet detected. Resistance check.
Schlieffen was spotted, huh? I laugh if he was trying to shoot me but hit Schlieffen instead and he's still unspotted. That would definitely be a Zatu thing. Oh, Rhode Island. He started moving. Game return in front of a Montana. Can he actually do something at 19 kilometers? Surely Shima doesn't need a torp. You're not even gonna push a Rhode Island, Schlieffen? I mean, I know Rhode Island's the better secondary battleship now, but
Concentrare il fuoco sulla nave nemica.
that is bad RNG roll. Next salvo should be touching. Wait, DD died? The bear died? Oh.
Heavy warships.
Hopefully I led enough.
Plasma
I
leak
did in fact lead
detected.
enough. I mean, we're creating a crossfire with our middle spawn, sort of. It says it can get over. It lied. Fake news. It's okay, our secondary set him on fire with 3 hits. It's pretty good. How is this brother not spotted by the middle team? Are they getting cooked? Not quite. HE spamming Preußen, that's pretty crazy.
Segnalo la posizione
Surely our battleship in the middle pushes so we can create a crossfire rather than keep reversing. Surely. I don't think he's dead, is he? No, he's full HP. He's good. Still spamming Ichi. Good thing we have Firefighter. Can rename a fleet. I mean, we can. I'm probably going to change it from ocean to sea because it fits. But I'm not going to change it to be anything about CVs because I'm pretty sure there is already fleets named after that. But being able to call people biggers seems more fun.
Species 5618. Seize your struggle and embrace the collective. Plasma leak detected.
Dude should be dead. Unless he popped a heal. No, he's still dead.
Hostile species heavy warship neutralized. Assimilation unnecessary. Systems restored.
Has Rena ever been back? It has not. Lead looks pretty good. Nope, never mind, it's short. Oh, we still got one sit though. That's pretty good.
Will be assimilated.
Is this guy gonna reverse? Or is he gonna push forward? Seems like he's reversing. Keep going north. Other Yamato still in spawn. Really? Surely? Rear turret?
Weapons effective.
Okay, good.
Recalibration subroutines. Hostile species medium warship neutralized. Assimilation unnecessary.
23-second reload. It's pretty good. Yes, Yamato, don't turn. Who needs to turn? Who has sticks on their controller?
Warship detected. Threat
Not me.
level medium. Suspend
Not you either. Just stay. No, no, no. Don't turn away. No, don't give our Yamato and spawn a broadside.
Computations predict victory. Maintain present directives. Threat level high.
Seems like our shell's cleared.
We will add their biological and technological distinctiveness to our own.
I don't think he has another heal, does he?
Hasten assimilation of hostile species. You must comply.
What kind of DD was it? Daring. Smoke is probably fading soon. That it? Oh, what a shame. We shot too late. So close, yet so far. $31. How many? Didn't we get 2 caps? We got 2 caps, 4 kills, Cunfed and High Cal. Still only barely made it over 3K. But we nuked Stalingrad. I mean, that's a cruiser. I guess everything else was battleships. Unfortunate. So close. Are you the only one having sound lag? We might be lagging a little. Possibly. Think it's just you. Okay. Refresh the page, sure. I mean, I think it's... HE spamming Preußen is kind of interesting. Taking Firefighter instead of Drobits, though. I mean, I guess in the end it kind of worked out. Because we have the 4th row skill making up for not having Drobits. Which actually does more than Drobits. Oh, Drobits, 10%. While also being faster. We just don't get turret traverse, so turret traverse is kind of bad. What is it, 50 something seconds? 53 seconds? But as long as you prepare, should be fine. Only problem you'll have is for drive-bys, really. But with a citadel this big, it's not exactly something you want to do. It is a slight delay. Is there a slight delay? Anyone else has a slight delay? Pretty sure I know how to fix that if there is a delay. Delay there is. Where is... There you are.
Battle starts.
Okay, surely it's been fixed. Daring and a Shima. Tierwit. So, Torp. Daring. Interesting. Radar, 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 radar. Jesus Christ. Why is there so many radars? Why when I play a DD there's 4 radars? Does our team have any radars? We have 2, 3.
Engine boost activated.
3 radars when they have 4.
Reporting the target position.
There's Shima, so Daring's in the cap. Shima's dead. I feel like he's gonna be on the edge. Yep, he just ate a torp. Did 9,000, only 9,000, so he ate it on the bow or stern.
Critical engine damage.
Someone else ate torps, eh? No, he reset one of my torp tubes. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'll have to wait. They're desynced.
Engine boost deactivated.
Very interesting choice.
Critical engine damage.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Problem solved, sir.
I would love to farm some battleships, but they all have radar.
Союзники, поддержите огнем по указанной цели.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir. Reporting the target position. Slow generator
Did
started.
you lose a turret? No, he still has this other one.
Smoke screen set.
Uh-oh. Montana's just charging in, and so is there Rhode Island. That's not good. Shima shirt or Vampire 2. Where's your torps? Rutrow. Rutrow. Big Rutrows.
All stations, strategic target identified.
Engine boost activated.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
It's also, what, 35 seconds?
Main turret blown up.
He reset all of our torps. Why is our whole team on that side? Understandable, the team that spawned there. But this dude's lemming. Damn, imagine if he was closer, could have shot that Rhode Island. What's going on, MKND? Delayed gone for some reason. Did you refresh the page like I said? No refresh? Are you sure? Not a good map. How are the teams today? A lot of questionable. See, if we spawn at D, at least there's some better islands we could play on. But like, we literally can't leave spawn. We have to sit here.
Teammate, I need your support. Teammate, I need your support.
I guess it depends on what our destroyer spots. If middle team's not coming this way, then I think we can push that way maybe. Henry is spotted.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Uh-oh. Could have sat there, just needed to wait a little longer. Lol. Imagine our battleship pinging where he's getting spotted from. Dude says negative, and then he gets torped by the deity that he was pinging. What am I spotted by?
れはピンチだね。まあまだまだ耐えられるけど。
I have a feeling Sumner is probably trying to torp our Navern right now. That's where the Sumner is. Yeah, at least we have some information.
Requesting assistance.
HH fire shots? Dude, fire chance, where are you? Dude, he DCP'd a single fire. How is this bot protection a thing? Jesus. Hey, Navrin. Wake up there, buddy. He reversed towards the DD. That's so bad. Shame he switched to AP. So I'm gonna assume our DD didn't have perceptive. You know, sometimes there might be a reason someone's pinging something. New British. I don't even remember what it does. What does it do? Let's see. You know, it's funny. They made a perfect commander for Lucian. Crazy. No, that's the French. Dutch. What is that for? Dutch. Okay. No, we don't care about Dutch. There you are. What do you do? Reducing projectile damage to your cruisers by up to 10% for 5 seconds after damaging enemies with a main battery shell. Increasing cruisers damage by up to 10 when radar is active. And what kind of skill sets do you have? So you can have punch through and the unique skill. Full speed ahead and ingenious. See, but AO Neptune does, is it 15%? 8%, 7%? I'm pretty sure Neptune's 4th row skill does more than that, right? Pretty sure. While also having punch through. And you don't need to have a radar active, and you just have it. Pan-European BB commander. Interesting. Might make Nior fairly decent, because it does have... was it 2.0 or 2.1 Sigma? So that might be good. Reducing battleship main battery load while secondaries are... See, and that's a 3rd row skill instead of firefighter. But their secondaries don't go far. Now what does the last guy do? US hybrid battleships. Oh, that guy. He committed to the turn. Where's my sits wargaming? There we go. Oof. He had every chance to turn in. Oh, Lord Shima got himself killed. Yoink, is it a full div? No, he's solo. Okay. At least I don't have to deal with the 3-man sweat div the whole day today, huh? Zatu's missing. Okay. Yamato's not looking at me, at least. Think he's paying attention? Maybe not. Yes, turn broadside for me. Yes, fish. I should be close enough to sit him. If dispersion wants to go where I'm aiming. Or not. Do I not have punch through? What commander am I using? Well, that's not good. Think his rear turret of justice is gonna get me? He DCP'd a single. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Come on, Henry, faster. Why does Henry feel so slow without an engine boost, man? It's kind of tragic right now. Aki in the middle, can you do something? Help yourself by killing that DD. Spotted. DD. Run away, run away. Yes, he missed. So I guess he beached. Can someone spot that Aki? Dude, he just shot, but that Aki's just hiding. Jesus, this dude's full HP. He DCP'd. Good, someone nuked him. I guess that was our Aki. He's healing through that double fire. No, we set him on fire. Spotted by Marceau, I guess. I hate that Yamato's out there. It's literally gonna be Zatu staying alive, is what this is gonna come down to. Surely he can at least trade. Good, our Yamato actually hit him. That's crazy. Dead. I have no idea where their Holland is. Dude, is this Montana's been shooting HE then, huh? 8-second DCP. How much you want to bet this Yamato's or Montana's just gonna ram because he did nothing this whole match? Even though there's no reason for him to ram, he's just gonna ram because he didn't do anything. I mean, Montana or Yamato too. Both of them did absolutely nothing, so the best thing they can do is ram. Crazy. No? No ram. Nope, they still rammed anyway. Cringe. Somehow we're still losing on points. Actually, we're losing on points because he rammed. That Yamato was dead. All he had to do was not ram. Uh-oh. That's so bad. That Yamato might have, or Montana might have just threw the game for us. Dude, why is this Aki so far? Wasn't he on this island? And like, how did he end up all the way back there? We literally need to cap B and then go to C. Yamato left the cap? Why? Should have just reversed. Hang on, this dude's trying to go to A. I mean, I could cap B, but if we let him just get A anyway, then we lose still. Actually, no, he's not going for A. Uh-oh. He's actually further in their spawn. He didn't go for A yet. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Should have looked at the big map.
ンジンブースト解除。次は私と一緒に乗る？
Unspotted, he's behind that island, I think. Dude, if our Montana didn't ram the Yamato and actually just let us kill him. Oh, there he is.
塩ないとき。
That's so tragic, dude. 2,600 lost. Dude, our Montana. All he had to do was survive, which he could have easily done. But he said, no, we can ram and throw this match. Because points doesn't matter. Good lord, man. Like, he sat in the back spamming Ichi with Sims. I bet he has drill bits. Spammed Ichi the whole match. Just to ram at the very end for no reason. Dude, if we had that 60-point lead, we could have actually won. Dude, that's so tilting. I don't understand. I mean, we did accidentally leave B because we assumed the DD was going to A based on where those torps were when he tried to torp Yamato. But we didn't look at the map, so we didn't know he was actually all the way in the spawn. So another 30 seconds of points. Would that have made a difference? Maybe, maybe not. Have no idea. It's kind of wild. I thought we could Citadel Yamato at 7. I guess it's more like 5 or 6. I guess we were wrong. Well, now we know 5 or 6, not 7. It might be Alaska that can do 7. Probably a little kid. Yeah, the sad thing is that's probably not the case. A little kid wouldn't be playing this game. It's all people who have, well, hopefully gone through school. At least elementary school. It's all adults. Like, there's gonna be I think the youngest person was, what, 16 that we've come across? But at the same time, a 16-year-old would at least have some common sense. At least I would hope. But who knows with the education system these days. At least not the US education system. That one's pretty bad. You see, I don't have flags. Is there a reason why? Mostly because I don't really need the flags. Like, the boosts they give, like, even though they're good, I mean, we don't need them. They're teaching kids to go for the RAM in high school. Go for the RAM in high school, but then teach them about their transgenderedness in elementary school. Or rather their sexual identity. Well before they even gone to like at least 5th grade where they teach you about puberty, you know? Well before that, so they get all confused. It's a good idea. Confuse them before they have a chance to learn. It's what happens for Legends players too. They're all confused. The ship is so tragic, it is, and it's extremely tragic that the only thing they are buffing is the torp protection. Like, even with this pirate content, they didn't even give a busted Russian battleship commander, which is kind of crazy. Because they could assume that a lot of people are getting Kremlin. And they could have probably made a lot of money based on that. Because then that would be the only viable way to play Kremlin. But I think they fumbled it. What's going on, Deesburg? Make me think I've mostly played Minecraft. Hey, what's wrong with Minecraft? There's nothing wrong with Minecraft. In fact, Minecraft is a great game. Contested. What are the chances our DD actually spots their DD in the cap? Probably 0. Our defense might be cooked. Our shim was probably cooked because he saw red ships and said, I need to go as close as I can to torpedo because my detection is that low. I can go that close. Good idea. Oh, now he's gonna smoke up and let them all go unspotted. No, he actually got spotted. Seven overpens. If we're just gonna overpen everything we shoot at because we're too close with Russian shell velocity, why go into 12 kilometers? Why try to get the Russian gimmick if it's just not gonna work? You had every opportunity to leave, Shima. Dude, I don't know how this conch didn't set me on more fires. That's kind of crazy. Dude, how is that defense alive? Minigumo? Oh, never mind, he's not alive anymore. There's the Shima. think that Minagumo's gonna try to YOLO me?
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
I speak for the Borg.
No? No Minagumo? Too bad I can't Citadel conk. Because why? Needs to be brain dead. I have the secondary button because I thought I was going to be able to use the button for reload boost. I wasn't paying attention to where those torps came from. I feel like it was the right. Good Russian dispersion there. Oh, I guess wrong. Pretty sure Yamato reloads faster than I do as well, doesn't he? Gerudo's more interested in the bet. How? Secondary cruiser all the way at the back. I don't think that person enjoys fun. What is fun is the question. Clearly not using EI Gaming Cruiser that would shred anything. I mean, realistically, if they hounded for Kremlin a lot sooner and a lot more than Hindenburg, and we got Hindenburg, or we got Kremlin when Hindenburg controller, and we got Kremlin instead of Hindenburg first, at least that would have been quite a bit of time before we got Aki. So at least Kremlin might have had a little bit of fun. Maybe a little. D-Spur, thanks for the $10 donation. Say they brought a new mechanic into the game where if you score full pin on a DD is full pin damage. How do you think it would affect the game? I mean, PC already had that at the very start. And it was, I mean, DDs kind of often would just explode because a random pen. Like, if you think about how much damage battleships do, like in comp, what, a pen is like 7,000 damage. For most DDs, that's like almost half its HP. I mean, I also think it's dumb when a Montana shoots a full DD, gets like 12 overpens. I mean, 12 battleship size shells in a ship. I don't know. But then again, it is an arcade game. I think I'd rather secondaries just be able to punish them, if anything. Because most of the time, it's them making a dumb mistake by getting spotted by a battleship. Maybe certain DDs, if they ate full pins, it might be fine. I don't know. Donskoy just YOLO'd in as if it was AI gaming. Crazy. Brick / Monty would be the best DD hunter. Yeah. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Every time I see like some PC gameplay watching a brick shoot at a DD, like all the shells are always touching, but never here. Unless they're like point blank. I feel like there's some sort of funniness. Maybe it's that like 50% where all your shells land in the thing is probably more like 60 or 70 or something. Higher percentage. Only thing I could possibly think of that makes sense. Uh-oh. Why are they coming over this way all of a sudden?
Engine boost deactivated. Main turret critically damaged.
Oh, why did you turn in? He blacked out my turret. Not cool.
Main turret blown up.
Well, now we have 4 guns. We're like a glorified Mikasa or something.
Problem solved, sir. Enemy destroyer sighted.
We just bracketed the ship. He was flat broadside and the game didn't want to let us have 1 hit out of 4. Sag.
Engine boost activated. The enemy team has taken the lead.
Other flank just collapsed. What happened to our destroyer? Charged into sea and died, I guess. Schlieffen is just gonna keep running. Interesting. I really wish we had PC's thing where we had 2 levels of incaps rather than a perma-destroy. That would be the best mechanic they could ever add. Because that means your secondaries... Oh look, we got a sit finally. Secondaries and AA and everything would actually get restored. GK got torped. That's not good. Does he have skill to he has skill to rebuild. The shell just went over him. Oh, do they have a full Wasa div? Is that what's happening? Dalian, where's your torps? I mean, obviously nowhere to be found, but like...
The enemy team has taken
kind of. Sweaty div of tier 8s. I wonder how much HP Incomp's turrets are compared to Rhode Island. They're both very fragile. Well, fingers crossed that G9's not in front of us. Otherwise, that's going to be a very boring match. Deesburg $2 donation. Playing model first person mode only challenge. And he said that twice. Maybe if he says it one more time, we might consider it. Maybe. If he's gonna go out to the flank, I guess we'll stay inside. Also, there should be torpedo ricochet. Torpedo ricochet would actually be a pretty good idea. So, I mean, realistically, it's not going to happen that often. Because that's like those very few moments where the paint scratchers, or you're hoping it's a paint scratcher. And I mean, how critical that angle would be to minimize whatever torp damage. Like, I feel like that would be something you could do and get away with. T-Spark said it again, $2 play a model first person only challenge. GK's running. We can push in. Is he reversing? He is reversing. Shame. I should have went up the middle rather than chase from behind. Dude, that would have been perfect. Musashi's reversing. Well, we weren't paying attention. We didn't have that idea yet. It's a little too late now as well. Something's there and unspotted. How is he unspotted? Is that a DD in front of us then? AFK maybe? I mean, yeah, they literally showed it in their video, how legends are made or whatever. Like, that would have been a fantastic lag. Why are we lagging? Wargaming? Why are we lagging? My stream is not dying, but their servers are. Oh my god, Wargaming, why now? Jesus, Wargaming servers are dying. What is it? We did not need to shoot. A lot of things went up the middle, huh? Surely, Rhode Island going around the other way? Rhode Island push the left. No, he's just gonna sit there. So now he doesn't have any threat to push him out? No, there is. See him overturn? He did not overturn. Nope. And now he goes unspotted. Dude. All you needed to do was push the other side. Did Raptor just dog on Greyhound? Huh? Was it Germans that had magnetic torpedoes? Because then that could be a gimmick for the German DDs, right? I don't like we're pushing towards the GNN. He survived. Kill the cockroach. Did he overturn? He did not. Crazy, this dude's still alive. I feel like a lot of the issues, this thing having a 32 casemate, but it also extends so far. I mean, I don't know, is that where the bow is supposed to be? I guess so. Or, is that like an artificial line that they just made? I don't know. Is that the exact same armor that PC has? I feel like these ships explode there more than here. I mean, it could be a in my head thing. But I want to see the bow actually extends to where the citadel is. I could be wrong. Weird how it showed the island icon when I shot Jinan. If it was when he was reversing, because the game does like that weird adjustment for like where you're aiming. Like if you're aiming high, then the like aim adjustment will like automatically like lower your aim. So I think if he was reversing, because the game is like predicting that like reverse into the island, it's gonna give us that island icon. I think that's what it is. Yamato first. Oh, forgot. My bad. How many times did he say it? He said it 4 times. Our goldfish memory is showing. But then again, we can blame Zilla. We can blame Zilla. I remember there was once a day or a time when he would actually keep track of all the requests. I don't think he's ever done that in like a year. It's why we still pay him in pesos, and he hasn't been upgraded to like the won or something. Greyhound was filmed on... Oh, look, Monty. Someone had to bring up something that involves kids, and then Monty comes back. Spotted. Is this a DD? Of course we're gonna lag at the worst possible time. Wargaming, your servers are dying. What happened?
魚雷です。指揮官様なら避けられると信じていますよ。戦闘機の発艦が完了です。指揮官様。We need intelligence data. Anything. A hint?
Go away, Worcester.
火災が発生しましたよ。指揮官様、ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に立てて何よりです。戦闘機が起動しています。おかえりなさい。サディアの誇りたちよ。
Well, we hit him with the torp. It would be good if Holland came over here to deal with the gearing. Oh, or if you had our Alaska near us. No way, he beached. Well, we're alive. I would love to push him, but then there's this Rhode Island over there that is still unspotted. Never mind, there he is. Can we kite away? A GK being right there, probably not. Alright, Napoli, need your AI gaming to do something here. That's kind of unfortunate. He switched to, or he went broadside when I switched to HE. He has sonar. That's so unfortunate. That was such a good prediction on the Rhode Island for Torps, though. We just needed someone to be here to help us. And that wasn't the Alaska Aurora battleship, because they both did nothing. Triple German battleship div? Interesting. I really wish Napoli had a funny button. One of the ESTs. Or actually, there's technically 3 ESTs because... what is it? One of these, Carl, I think Carl has a, it is EST1, but it has a different cooldown. 100 seconds? 100 seconds is normal? No, I think it's like 150 is normal? 160. So there's technically 3 ESTs in here. Actually, is Dyson's EST also different? Forge. I'm pretty sure this thing's EST is also different. Yeah, the duration's 25 seconds. More grouping, dispersion, and faster reload. So there's 4 different ESTs, but they don't have them labeled differently. I think we need that one. EST2 would be maybe a little too much, because then that's 25% reload where we don't necessarily need it. Yamato first person mode only. He did say it, what, 4 or 5 times? This is gonna be so scuffed. I wish there was like an actual first person mode where the camera was like in the bridge or something, but it's not. Kind of like the Battlefield 1 first person. That would be pretty good. I mean, realistically, if we're gonna do this, we just don't leave our spawn. I also don't like that I spawned all the way over here. Otherwise, I would push closer. Actually, you know what? I think we can get away with this.
We are the Borg. Existence as you know it
I'm gonna get so annoyed whenever we're like angling and the camera changes stuff from like the front to the back though. I feel like that's gonna bug me so much. Uh-oh. Get out the way.
Enemy fleet detected. Resistance chance high.
My turrets. Oh god. Schlieffen. He's gonna have so much fun playing the game. When they're already kiting out. Or he's gonna game return. I think he turned out too fast. No sauce.
Warship detected. Threat level medium.
Surely our Shima's not about to get torped, right? When is he gonna discover SAP?
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship, like the Kraken's tentacles closing in.
Did you overturn Schlieffen? Surely? No, he canceled his turn actually.
All stations concentrate fire on the target, like the serpent's jaws closing. Concentrate fire on the enemy warship, like the Kraken's tentacles closing in.
This is the other destroyer. Feel bad for our GK for pushing in, or Palmer, but at the same time, our DD left, so there was no reason for him to push when he knew there was a DD there. This is kind of not good. Well, we need to start kiting. Uh-oh, another Shima cooked. Something's smoking up in front of him.
Heavy warship signal detected.
Get back! A tactical withdrawal, like the ebbing of the tide.
I feel like I'm gonna have to sit here for him to get spotted.
Many thanks. The debts themselves have answered.
Turned in. Surely he's not trying to ram, right? They are trying to ram. Terrible trade.
Nice work. Your deeds are sung in the songs of the sea.
Spotted, so Didi's chasing. Well, that sucks. Unless that's a cruiser over here. It is the Didi. Well, that's not what I wanted. Shima, why are you dying over there? He hit a torp. Shoot him, team. Shima, use your guns. Do I need to shoot him? I don't think so. Dude, this Schlieffen hiding is crazy. Dude could have been such a problem for us if he actually pushed and helped his daring. Not every Schlieffen player is equal.
Hasten assimilation of hostile species. You must comply.
Really? No sits?
Plasma leak detected.
I need to know. Celiax? Dude had every opportunity to push, but he never took it. Napoli match was a loss, really? So we killed 2 of the 3 things that died. Wait, so basically after I died, nothing else died. But everyone else on our team died. Not even their Jutland died. Crazy. Usually whoever has the Jutland is a big fat L. Where's the rear turret only Yamato challenge? That's like a $100 donation, if we're being real. To suffer through that, I do not. We're out of boosters. Playing rear turret only Yamato is about on par with as playing Lion. Or Nagato. Or Ashitaka. Rusty wants repub. Same stream? Huh? What do you mean?
Action stations!
Use its 16-inch guns. Don't just rely on Ichi. I mean, a lot of other battleships have 16-inch guns too.
Enemy force detected.
While also having better accuracy. And not being short fuse AP.
Engine boost activated.
Only untapped his turn, huh? Well, found one of their destroyers.
Fire alarm!
All stations, concentrate fire on that target. Gutes Spiel allesamt.
That's not good. 2 of our destroyers died in D. It's kind of bad. Like, really bad. And our other DD's about to die to a YOLOing at a Brisbane. 4 minutes. 3 DD's dead. That's pretty impressive.
Nice work. Nice work.
So there goes all of our spots.
Game, everyone.
Uh-oh. You shot at me? You think you still had the lock on? Kind of. Two of their DDs still have not yet been spotted.
Engine boost deactivated. Enemy battleship sighted.
Pen for no damage.
The enemy team has taken the lead. Enemy destroyer sighted.
I mean, they had a radar over there, but he never used it at the start. It's kind of unfortunate.
Enemy cruiser detected. Engine boost activated. Enemy battleship detected.
Hello there, Shima. No sits on that. In comp, you're trolling me, right?
Fire alarm! Enemy cruiser sighted.
Yo, we had a Stalingrad there too.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Torpedoes astern. Problems? Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Imagine if Stalingrad knew what a crossfire was.
Fire alarm! The enemy team is about to win.
That's pretty brutal. Almost as if I should be using chromium barrels. You have to find broadsides with I mean, you have to find broadsides with everything, do you not? Okay, I wanna just science this. What does that do to our concealment? 13.3. That's still pretty good. Just trying to chromey homie. Actually. Still battlecruiser dispersion. Yeah, we don't need to double stack it, it's fine. Fisher and Nelson are on par. I think it depends on what you're going for. Like, I think Nelson is going to be a billion times more useful on Conk than it is going to be on Incomp. Like, sure, Nelson on incomp will make you have funny damage, but big set, like, I think it matters more if you're just gonna be spamming Ichi the whole time. Ugh. If you're spamming Ichi the whole time, then Nelson all the way. But if you're doing AP, like incomp, because you overmatch and it doesn't matter, then you'd rather have the pen to be able to sit it out things, even though we were struggling against the Yamato, but I think that was more accuracy issues. Like, you could do a funny reload build for Conk with Fisher, but at the same time, at least especially now with Chromium Barrels, like, Conk is gonna nuke DDs. Plus Nelson has marksmanship versus Fisher's unique thing.
Action stations! Engine boost activated. Enemy force detected.
GK game returning?
Enemy battleship detected.
Didn't lead enough. Is there incomp quit? It's not really moving. Where's our incomp going? Oh. How are you eating torps with sonars at 46? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's because you're not using sonar right now still. Oh, those shells are touching. Crazy. Sure, you think they land short? No? 2 over... Huh? 2 overpens? Really? Didn't think we would get overpens. So I take it DD is not there. I think I can actually target the bow. Hopefully. Not really. There's GK.
Engine boost deactivated.
Get him, Napoli. What battleship is running away? I'm gonna assume he has engine boost.
Attention! Reporting the target position.
Minnesota is running as far away as he can. Pretty epic gameplay in this match, man.
Engine boost activated. Our victory is in sight.
Oh, wait, I just realized the other DD is on the border. And then Comp and GK just rammed.
Confirmed penetration. Torpedoes to starboard.
Where did my shells go? They land short.
Fire alarm! Our victory is in sight.
No, it's Stalingrad. Your whole team's dead. Except your DD that's at sea. I really don't like that his guns are desynced.
Engine boost deactivated.
Not exactly the match I was hoping for. Because I mean, even with incomp, like 11-9 detection is definitely good. But I feel like the chances of you actually being able to use that 11-9 to do something useful, I don't know. Because like realistically, you're not going to push in with incomp very often. And I mean, 13-3 is still a really good detection for a battleship because it's still better than other battleships with concealment mod. I don't know. And I mean, with the way most cruisers play, they just kite to the back of the map, so showing up at 11-9 probably won't happen very often. Legendary tier carrier. With a Louisiana and a Worcester. So 2 CVs, basically. The question is, which way does the second div spawn? A or C? Can't remember. Because our div is in the middle. I want to say A first.
さあ、戦闘配置よ。手加減なんて期待しないでちょうだい。
You lost CPBRs on our team? Who's that? Who? Ah, Louisiana. The fleet? Something about Brazil. I mean, maybe they're distracted by the Latinas or something. I should have shot in comp. Am I spotted by planes, keeping me spotted by ships? It's also an incomp, so he's gonna overmatch. I think that was our one shot to like dev strike him. So now we're probably gonna suffer quite a bit.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
ZB Div's trying to sweat by torturing our DD. Where did Columbo go? It's probably ducking on the island as close as he can. Or did they both kite? Well, I think we find out. Might be a bad idea to find out, but we're gonna find out. Especially because GK is going in. I think we find out. Spotted. He had another smoker ready. Crazy. But he made a mistake. I'm really glad that their incomp isn't shooting at me. Really? Those shows that were flat missed. He's alive? How is he alive? He's so low. I need to get rid of him. I don't need him behind an island farming me. I don't know if that's gonna do it with that dispersion. It did not do it with that dispersion. Is he dead? He's dead, but this guy didn't die.
Engine boost を始動するわ。全力で行くわよ。
Well, that's not good. You held those for so long. Aki didn't leave the island for so long. As much as I want to enjoy French battleships, them being completely 32, like aside from being overmatched by a lot of battleships and how popular Yamato is, like HE spam is just brutal. Surely this Schroeder has AI gaming build, right? Okay, good. Bismarck. Someone's actually using this commander. And an unleveled Lucian. So is there a chance? Do our DDs have a chance?
普通のサウスダコタ級。はい。一緒に頑張ろう。
There goes all my speed. You think this brother actually goes in the cap with sonar? I'm gonna assume the division's on the other side. You were probably spotted by Dalian.
All stations, guard that target like it's a priceless gem.
So no spots. Caps contested. Surely he pops his sonar and spots it, right? Okay. It only took him a very long time to pop sonar. Dude, if he just came to this corner and could spot this Dalian and Storps, he doesn't have to go around the corner. No, but he doesn't understand how sonar works. There's the Dalian. It's good to know. That's not good. Like, let's get a Citadel through the bow. Wait, why did you leave your smoke?
Attention, my friends! The target's in sight and begging for attention. All guns on this target. It's the star of the show.
Okay, when I asked for support, that's not exactly what I had in mind.
指揮官、対処をお願いできる？
Can we not Citadel Izumo in the cheek? Interesting, Dalian. I mean, we're gonna overpen him. Our DDs on the other flank all died.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Unleash our icy fury.
Oiwami did a lot.
態だよ。指揮官、対処をお願いできる？前方に魚雷かわせる？
Really? His wide spreads?
前方に魚雷かわせる？浸水か。あんまりなったことはなかったな。
Oh my god, he's trying to overmatch his bow. That's not how it works, Repub.
魚雷から来てる。敵戦艦魚雷右から来てる。
There's Dalian. So that's another DD. It's not Dalian.
左舷に魚雷かわせる？魚雷左から来てる。左舷に魚雷かわせる？ 敵巡洋艦を撃沈。指揮官、夕食はいいお肉にしよう。
How did I know he was going to leave the cap right before? It's going to come down to Des Moines killing Lucian, isn't it? There's Lucian. I wonder if our Des Moines can actually kill him. He might get killed by Joan. Schroeder's still running. Can you trade? Nice. He traded at least.
左から来てる。姉貴譲りの防御力試せるかな。
I wonder where that other cruiser is. There's the other cruiser. That kind of sucks. It's at Des Moines as well. And our Schroeder's a billion miles away. How did Schroeder not AI game everything on this flank? He could have AI. I guess his buddy was the Iwami that got exploded. Makes sense. Dude, like, look at his AI gaming shredding a Yamato. He would have been so hard to push away, but he ran away. $2,100 loss. That's a 3K and a win. We had a Yugamo. I mean, we had some feeling that our two DD players not in fleets and also using the base patch emblems were not going to be very helpful. But we had some hope that they could do something, but they did nothing. Chromium plated barrel FDG. Very accurate ship. I have not. I don't think I played FDG ever since we did our like 23-kilometer build. Aki. Yeah, 2 of them. You get 2 basically carriers, but we get 0. Why do people basically snatch shame people who are not in cleanser fleets? I mean, can you argue with 2 of them last match? I mean, what you're claiming you do is very 1% of the general population. And also, most of the time, the people that aren't in fleets are the ones that don't necessarily care about the game that much or want the benefits. So their effort is probably not going to be there. Oof. Someone touched now. One is in trouble though. Nope, gonna get rid of Zhao.
Fire alarm!
Wait, crazy. We have a G9 here, but they just charged in. I guess Schlieffen? With sonar? Can we just focus one of the ships, dude? I know you want damage, but getting rid of the ships is what's going to help us win. Like, you already have him on fire, you might as well switch targets. No? Gina needs to shoot the same target.
Problem solved, sir.
Again, someone that's not in a fleet doesn't have the common sense of shooting something else that's not on fire. Crazy. Dude, if he could have just focused down the Schlieffen. Now he's gonna reverse away and heal. So I mean, you can't really argue with the logic that people that aren't in fleets aren't gonna be the sweatiest and won't have the common sense or knowledge of how to actually like do things to win. I'm waiting for him to just get dev struck through the bow. Kazaki overmatches. Actually, it's an Aki. We can't push in. We need a kite, but we're already so far.
The enemy team is taking the lead.
艦隊の未来のために各艦の健闘を祈ります。
How far was he? 13? Shame, now we're pushing into Zhao's Torps.
Hydroacoustic search activated.
I don't know how far that guy needs to reverse. Is he gonna just ram? He is just gonna ram. Yikes.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
That's Aki's intelligence. He could have stopped, reverse, kept dropping airstrikes, but no, he had to ram. Oh god, dude. Last week of patch players and patch weekend players are something else. I mean, realistically, that was a good trade for me because he had more HP than I did. No destroyers? When you div with your friends, you get 70 to 90% win rate sessions. I mean, yeah. Like, literally in UFO, I forget. Who was it? Someone literally only played in divisions.
Prepare for battle.
So they were like mid 80 win rate with like 3,000 battles after playing for like 5 years. He would not play the game unless he was in a division. JC. No, it wasn't JC. I mean, I know he was always in divs. Who was it? Him, Mark, AK White?
On the horizon, the ominous sight of enemy forces emerges.
But it wasn't him. Or them. Like, they play in divisions only, but like they... Oh, I don't know if it was only. But not quite to the extent where they only have like, I don't know, 5,000 battles after 4 years or something. Whenever fleets came out. That was somebody else.
The smoke generator billows into action.
Is that the only thing spotting at anything? Well, that's not great. Oh my god.
Well fought. The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
They're all behind that one island. Basically in one square.
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return to the ship.
So we basically did, what, 20k damage per salvo on the Rhode Island? That's pretty good. Still shooting AP.
The airborne warrior takes flight. The primary turret suffers critical damage. Issue resolved, Commander.
Uh-oh. More battleships are shooting at me because the battleships behind me are not
Witness
spotted.
the enemy battleship as it comes into sight.
Really? Surely he doesn't get another heal.
The hostile battleship
Jesus
now
Christ.
rests beneath the waves.
We did 85k damage, so we actually probably did all the damage to him, really.
Glory to our team as we seize the lead.
Somehow our team is winning when they were all in one square. I guess we're lucky there's no destroyers to just torp them.
The smoke generator billows into action.
These battleships really are trying not to spot.
The veil of smoke descends, concealing our presence.
Cool, we hit his stern.
The adversary's
That's what we were trying to do. It's unsaturated.
The airborne warrior makes a triumphant return.
Uh-oh. Phone call. Okay, we need to unfortunately take a pause because coworker wants to drop off Girl Scout cookies. So I need to wait. Actually, hang on. Let me just text him my address real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, cool. Okay, our team should be able to win this. We're gonna go. Be right back.
The combat concludes in 5 minutes.